from Cole. As I assume you wanted to intercept them as quickly as possible.
Mm-hmm.
That being said, um, the Scanop is reporting um, two um, two shuttles with escort. One, they are not close together. One is um, displaced by uh, 200 kilometers. They have matching escort compositions.
Um, do is one closer to kite to cold than the other?
No, they have parallel flight patterns.
Parallel flight, alright. 700 kilometers. That's still a good distance.
Keep in mind you're looking at flight at full burn flight speeds of around 800 kilometers an hour. And even then, it's only that low because the escort can only go as fast as the shuttles.
Yeah. And with the shuttles. Well, I'm just trying to figure out like how many minutes we have until the shuttles reach Cole. Because it's the shuttles that are primary target.
Slightly less than an hour.
Okay.
See, this screen I shifted to assumed you intercepted one of the two um, groups, since they read as having equal composition. But yeah, you'd be roughly 700 kilometers away from Cole, depending on which one you decided to intercept. If you just sit and wait, then of course that distance is going to change.
Now we're going to go to at least one.
Yeah, I mean, if you want, you can split your forces, but that all that's up to you. Question: have you ordered active sensors, or are you just relying on passives?
What would be the difference for? I imagine it's being. They could tell we're using active sensors. I imagine, right?
Range, scan bonus, and tend to and I tend to have detection be a bit easier, or rather identification be a bit easier. No, wait, no, it's detection. Detection be a bit easier if active scans are being used, but at that point you're outputting sensor energy to gain information.
Yeah.
That being said, even if you weren't and they're using actives, then their actives could possibly still pick you up. So
Yeah, pick you up before handling that, Rory will have the other crew ready get on standby, like the rest of the fighters and port drones at ready, in case we need to intercept that number one quickly.
okay.
But yeah, I guess we'll go with active.
Actives? Okay. So that's additional die bonus.
Damn.
Okay. Oh, actually, after rereading this, they already have had the idea of actives versus passives as part of the sensor modifiers. Awesome. It being more difficult to detect someone operating under passive sensors.
Yay.
Oh, it's a level of complexity that I forgot that they accounted for that I would. So okay. Occasionally, sensor lock is being lost as the escorts are flying low. So occasionally, taller trees, or as you can see on this map, old abandoned derelict buildings will occasionally be blocking the LOS.
Right. Once we start heading towards this group, the one that's on screen, I assume.
Well, the one that's on screen represents whichever one you're going to,
Oh,
and as their composition is listed as far as you guys are concerned, are identical.
well, I didn't know if you were like choosing, like if I could choose one.
Yeah, you can choose one or the other, or you could split your forces, or what have you. Just group one, group two.
Yeah. No, we'll just go with it as is.
Okay, that still doesn't tell me whether they're going after group one or group two, though.
Yeah. Sorry. Not split. Group one.
Did I miss a number? Nope. Okay.
Hmm?
But
He's still waiting for you to tell him which group
I
you're.
said group one.
oh, you said group one. Okay.
Okay.
I thought I heard something, but I wasn't quite sure. Okay, cool. Then yeah, this is what you are detecting. Scale is not 1-1. Each hex represents 75 meters, which still gives decent weapon ranges and speed movements. Do you have the Kaitol actually? Are you actually looking at the Kaitol for stats and stuff?
Yes, I do.
Okay.
Have any fun.
Okay. Well, you are on approach. There's the two flights of sorry, not flights. The augmented amount of TIE drones around you. I do have your hangar complement on the map. It's just at the GM layer.
Of course. Okay. So we will make an approach, making it seem like we're going to try to merge with them. Or that's what Rory will suggest.
Okay.
And as we move in, Rory will see if he can do a tight ping communication to the shuttle. I guess I think that's standard
Okay.
operation for it.
You can do that. Like Kaital does have records of various different FO encryptions. While they may be using a different one, it would be enough to establish communications.
Yeah, we'll go ahead and do that. Communicate with them through one of the encryptions, I suppose.
It's an older code, but it checks out.
Okay. Are you doing a standard hail, or are you actually saying something custom along with it?
Semi-custom hail. This is something along the lines of, for example, this is, I suppose, Sergeant TZ 70111 requesting permission to join escort. Something of those lines.
This is shuttle Lorebringer to TZ7011. We have had no update to our current flight plan to include additional escort.
What did you say about the ship was?
Lorebringer, Lore.
Yeah, Lorebringer. That is a firm Lorebringer, but that was before we received communications through Major Taldarin before an incident in coal occurring, before communications were dropped to ensure that package went to coal. And I am willing to roll that con.
Yeah, give a deception roll. I mean, give a con roll.
Alright, that is it. There. Okay.
Okay. Oh. Okay. Okay, Roll's gonna be like this, huh? Gotcha.
I'm not sure how to take that.
Okay. TZ7011, we are going to confirm with CNC. In the meantime, you can you have permission to join in on the outer uh, outer escort layer. Until there's confirmation, do not intermingle with the closer escorts.
Roger that.
But not expecting that 6.
That's all fine and dandy.
Yeah.
But yes, essentially, we will, as said, look like we're going to be joining, and let them pass, as I said, outer circle. And essentially, I want to see if we can, that when we start our attack, we start basically in their rear flank. That way we can get a very nice hit on that some of the TIE drones will focus on the actual, like, TIE fighters, and everyone else will focus on the shuttle.
Okay. So we're looking at something along the lines of Urbiter. There we go. Something along the lines of this.
Something like that, yes.
Let me actually do this to help differentiate.
Yeah, that's a really good call.
Because I gave you guys green dots, and I'm like, that's not enough. Okay. So you're wanting the, you're instructing the drones to what? Take out the ties on the other drones?
Yes. Though we want at least 2. Nah, yeah, that's all we want. Yeah.
Okay. Are you doing anything else in terms of communications after you've taken your rear position?
No, but we got what we wanted for communications. I think we got enough to be in a advantageous position. There's not really too much else besides because asking which one is the real one is going to be just kind of
Suspicious as fuck.
Yeah, suspicious as fuck, and I highly doubt that they will say which one it is.
Or intentionally tell you the wrong one.
Exactly. So it's like, nope, we got our small advantage. This is the best I can hope for at this moment.
Okay. Okay. So are you engaging as soon as you take a position?
Waiting a few seconds for everyone to orient. Luckily, we don't have to wait as long for drones, but
okay.
Telling Kaito crew, get ready to focus fire on the shuttle. Banshees, get ready for dropping hot.
Okay. As you're taking up position, Lorebringer to TZ7011. We have a relayed communication for you.
Understood. Send it along.
Okay.
As
I would say, are you accepting the comm, or are you just opening fire?
no, we're just gonna open fire.
Okay.
I think we're just going to nix that. Skip that whole part. Don't want
Gotcha.
them raising more deflectors than they already can.
Cool. You can roll for the Ketal. Assume crew skill is 60 plus 1. Let's see, and again, the drones are going after the outer escort. And you are launching... Okay, let me get the drones up in here. Did you give the drones a particular attack pattern?
Is there a particular attack pattern I don't know of? I was just curious. Otherwise,
Like, are you wanting them to basically attack in formation groups, or are you wanting them to autonomously go after particular targets?
I want to say formations, basically, probably buddy up, basically 2-1-2.
Okay.
Use the odds. 2-1-2, if so, add more to it.
Okay. Fire control. Okay. Something you would have actually noticed that the projected TIE-FOs are in fact Imperial era TIE fighters, so less advanced.
Mm-hmm. So this might not be the shuttle we want, but still gonna light it up regardless.
It's 2 different shuttles. You kill one and go city over and kill that one. They're only 200 kilometers apart.
Yeah, but if they get a warning from this one, they're gonna try to gun it as fast as they can.
That's it. You can only surprise one of them.
Yeah.
I mean, the Kaital has good jamming, but...
Yeah.
Where's the maneuvering? There's the maneuvering. Oh, that's right, you're not an interceptor. I was like, why is it so low? Oh, wait, yeah.
I was going to say, at this point in time, you can only assume you'll get one.
Yeah, and at this point, we're going to turn on jamming too. Just be like, no.
Okay.
No talking.
As I mentioned, assume crew skill is 60 plus 1, so you can roll 60 plus 1 to see how well your jam is going. If you're doing...
I thought it had a fixed difficulty on it.
What, for the...
The Kaital's jamming suite.
I believe the jamming suite actually gives a bonus.
Oh, is that what it is?
If he has a Kaital up, he can look at it.
It'll tell him, yeah.
Right now, I'm...
Yeah, he's doing this thing. Sensors,
Yeah, plus 2d to jamming.
So you'd be rolling 8 dice. Plus 1. 2, 4... Let's see, and the K'tul's firing at the shuttle. Okay. Your cannons strike the shuttle for +1 damage.
+1. Just flat +1 pit.
Okay, the TIE drones are going.
4D per?
Huh?
It says 4D per for the wingtip lasers.
Oh, it's 4D per if you're shooting the cannons individually versus doing the fire link.
Ah, I was so happy.
Okay.
5D +1, technically.
Take your token one now.
This might hurt. Just a little.
Just a little bit.
Just a little.
Just the tip.
What's the velocity on these guys? Oh, 450, nice. Well, your TIE drones, I would hope you'd be able to exceed things.
Is someone flying Crow's X-Wing?
They shouldn't be.
No, those are the TIE
Yeah, that's the drone.
Those are the drones.
I would be amazed if somebody flew my X-Wing, because that means we finally picked up another pilot when I wasn't looking.
Congratulations, you did that. However, you did that, so fuck you.
Well, I have a pilot. He immediately gets shut down. He usually so.
Okay, the first group of TIE drones going in after a TIE fighter. The TIE fighter is clearly reacting evasively, as the attack was somewhat unexpected. The maneuvering of the TIE, the first TIE does shift it to the side. Blaster shots fly past, exploding against foliage and trees down below. The second TIE is able to partially evade one of the drones landing a hit.
Yeah, I knew those TIE fighters were going to be a big issue.
Okay.
I don't think it was a big enough issue.
The TIE right here on the lower left escort position, as it's attempting to evade, one of its panels gets shot, causing it to spin out of control towards the trees. Considering considering how close they are to the trees, this could definitely be an issue. Well, holy crap!
It's an issue.
Holy shit!
A few seconds after it spins out of control, it slams into a tree, detonating, just shattering the portion of the tree that it hit. I will just completely remove that.
You mentioned another one was just outright destroyed, if I heard that correctly.
No, the first one, the first TIE fighter, was erratically evading the shots. The second TIE fighter partially evaded, but one of the drones was able to land a strike, which caused it to spin out of control and slam into a tree.
Okay.
The other two TIE fighters are able to keep up evasives. Let's see. Vital damage is 38.
Okay, that's on the reaction, but that's what it is.
I'm sorry, what's the question?
Oh no, I was just a bit surprised that, damn, even another reaction, fair enough.
Oh, as was mentioned in the projections, considering these guys are coming from Deepwell, they probably have a few missions under their belt.
Oh no, that's completely fair. Just the element of surprise is all like,
oh yeah.
Man, it can't be a force multiplier,
but hey, you...
attacking them without them having a chance to shoot back.
Yeah.
Roll initiative.
Oh, that's fair. That's fair. But I'm just like, damn, these guys really are... So, yeah, we need to take them down.
That's 10 damage.
Okay.
Shuttlecraft.
The shuttlecraft will use a CP.
Passive.
Okay, roll me a d6 to see what kind of damage you inflict. Said 4.
That moment when you missed the Vong.
Really, you missed the Vong, huh?
I rolled a 4! Or whatever the number was. Shields or engines disabled.
Ah.
Well, that ship's now useless.
Oh, their engines are shit.
Yeah. So yeah, if you disable one or the other...
So 33% chance that you'll do well.
Well, it's not a 33% chance because the chart's weird, but yeah.
Okay.
Because I think there are different results on different charts.
Okay. Well, you struck. You see carbon scoring along the side, a detonation or a power surge near the front of the shuttle.
You just took out his controls, didn't you?
I don't know. Either way, we're gonna keep shooting it until it blows up.
Or falls out of the sky, whichever.
Exactly.
Okay. I'm going to do one good round with you guys, and then I'm going to switch over to the source system. Unless people want me to stick around with this group here.
I mean, if you think you can get it done before he leaves, I'm not against it.
That's true.
Are you interested?
Well, I mean, we're coming up on 7 o'clock already. He's usually leaving at 7:30, so you might as well.
Okay.
So I need to use... Where is the initiative?
The initiative would be equal to your perception.
Oh yeah, I'm trying to figure out the Kaital's perception.
No, it's your perception.
Yeah, it's going to be yours because you're the PC in command.
Okay.
The ship doesn't have perception.
There's no AI in it yet.
Even if it did, it probably wouldn't have perception.
Just making sure I didn't notice.
Hey now, if we take one of the X-Wings droid brain and put it into Kaitel, it'll have perception technically.
I actually don't think the X-Wing drones have perception. They do not. They just have skills.
Did anyone make one?
Yeah, let's see how good these rolls are. Oh!
Oh,
Okay. You have initiative. Okay, what do you want the, let's see, I believe you wanted the Banshees to go after the enemy TIE drones, was it?
Greg,
yes.
he asked you a question.
Oh, sorry.
I was confirming what targets you wanted the Banshees to go after.
Oh, Banshees go after, have to assist with taking out ties, the ties and the tie drones. Either have to go after the shuttle.
Oh, shuttle? Okay. So... I believe they had anti-fighter ordnance.
Yep.
Yeah, they should. If they have anti-fire ordnance, that means they have concussion missiles.
Okay. Let me deal with the drone attack right quick.
Mm-hmm.
Attack of the drones.
Okay. Things are going kind are happening rapidly with the First Order people realizing more and more that they are indeed under attack and having to take on more evasive maneuvers. Plus fire control. And plus, let's see, their speeders, a difference of 46. That'd be a difference of 46 in their favor, actually. No, scaled. It's scaled, so it's cogs, so never mind. Okay. Okay, the concussion missiles fly, launching from the hard points. A little bit of a trail behind them. Oh! The barrage of Banshee concussive missiles go forth. One detonates against Hull, rocking it. Another one detonates nearby, causing a crack to form along the Muth 3's wing. A third one detonates slightly above. Looks like it takes a chunk of hull out of the top. You see the engine glow starting to fade on the Muth 3 as missiles 4 and 5 detonate against the hull. The left wing just shattering off. The repulsor generators clearly damaged. As it starts to descend, the sixth warhead actually enters the mild hull breach caused by one of the previous missiles, detonating it from the inside.
Oof. Volume by fire. Oy.
This is what happens when you shoot weapons at scale. And shoot a lot of them.
But believe me, I know. This is the Imperial Guards in the way.
This is the way.
Shoot a lot of small things at a lot. How was that, Tris?
I said, this is the way.
This is the way.
Okay. What's the TIE drone directed to do?
Kill.
TIE drones.
Not TIE drones, X drones. Sorry, the X-wing drones.
X-wings assist with taking out TIE fighters,
Okay.
focusing on the LNs.
Let the
Line
classic
fighters.
begin. X-wing
Okay.
versus TIE fighter.
That yes. Okay. With it deploying, it accelerates forward. You're continuing to deploy your Banshee complement, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, let me check this right quick. Let me go to the previous one, so 3630. Okay, the tie that would initially evaded is continuing to evade. The second one, not the second one, which would be the need to actually accelerate. Okay, two of the TIE groups are going after this TIE right here. So that TIE is amazingly evading many of the shots as it's spinning and jinking down and other odd directions, though one does hit the fuselage area.
Ooh. Yeah.
And that one crashes into a tree.
Yeah, having them at low cover is also a benefit to us, because have fun trying to dodge the trees and the lasers at the same time, buddy.
Oh, wow, it really counts as that, okay. Okay. The engine is hit, damaged, not destroyed. I'll use that for the engine. There'll be the vroom, vroom, blast sounds from the X drone as it unleashes its weapons fire. Fire control is that. It is unfortunately able to evade the X-drone's fire. There's like spark. There's like energy sparking around the ion engine from the previous damage. What is the Kaital doing? Keep in mind there are still four enemy TIE drones in the air.
Right. Let's see. The shuttle looks like it's going down, right?
Oh, the shuttle's exploded.
Oh, the shuttle's exploded. Okay, I wasn't sure if I missed that or not. I was like, okay, is it dead? Okay, yeah, it's dead.
It received some damage. Then a volley of concussion missiles hit it, and it exploded.
Cheese it!
Kaital will begin swinging towards. In what direction would the next convoy be? Like, whatever direction the next convoy will be is some point.
It'll be to the west. So, are you trying to disengage from this combat and go to the second one?
No, not for the time being. Need to clean up what we can here, or at least get rid of as many threats as we can. Kaital will.
Keep in mind you're fully crewed, so you have access to multiple weapon systems that you can use on different targets or the same target.
Yeah. So wingtip lasers, concussion launchers, and cannon turrets.
Also known as fire everything!
Yeah, pretty much. So cannon turrets on one TIE fighter. Yeah, let's actually get rid of the drones.
I presume somebody's keeping track of the number of concussion missiles that have been fired.
6.
Well, don't worry, we haven't fired. Oh, you mean from like Banshees and all that?
Yeah.
6 concussion missiles have been fired so far.
That's not good. We need to mark that off the loot crate. I will handle that while you handle blowing stuff up.
Yep. Two wingtip lasers at top drone, and
No, I forgot we had proton torpedoes too.
and cannon turrets at the TIE fighter in front of us. TIE at the line fighter.
They're there.
No, we haven't, but
Okay.
They're in the weapons section right below the right above proton torpedoes.
Good thing you're attacking that top one. That top one's the one that's been constantly evading.
Oh, there they are. I was looking at it now.
You will fall today. You will fall in this moment, motherfucker.
Nope.
Hopefully.
No, I can come down yet.
Oh, Lanta. Actually, wait, 34. Sorry. 34 to that top drone.
33. That's your to hit.
It's 34 to hit.
34 to hit.
Don't forget your plus one.
Yep, that's part of it.
Okay. 34. Thank you. That tie is continuing to evade. It's spinning. It heard that was a good trick.
Choose your weapon.
Is it the TIE drone that's evading, or the TIE fighter?
Sorry, the tie. Oh, sorry. Your first target was the tie drone.
Yes.
Oh, sorry. That hits them.
Yay. So it's 5 feet. What's fire control? I'm curious.
That's a bonus to your skill you get if the ship is working. Have you not? Sounds like you have not been including it.
Well, I don't know what the like normal stuff for the control is. It's like some of this makes sense. Other bit I'm like,
Fire control is assuming that the electronics on the ship are working. That is the bonus the targeting computer gives you for being on.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's literally just extra dice.
Yep.
Yeah, it's just I remember David said it was like 60 or something like that.
That was the crew skill because of the people you have on board.
Oh, so that's 80.
So it's
It's 6D plus fire control.
Yeah.
Oh,
Specifically
okay.
60 plus 1 plus fire control
60 plus 1. Okay. So 50.
for the hits and stuff.
Excuse me while I re-roll. But yeah, for the drone.
Man, that drone's probably gonna blow the hell up.
Especially how he's using all his dice.
Yeah. 5E.
Targeting bonus, what's that? The Brian
I
method.
don't usually have to fly these things, and I'm like,
Yeah.
I'm still trying to get used to the system.
Oh, I know. I completely understand that.
It's fine. You're just doing it the Brian way, you know? I don't need fire control, I'm just that good. I will prove my manliness by blowing you up without the computer.
That would be Dimitri.
Except Dimitri doesn't have the dice to back that up.
That 5D though didn't very 5D you. Let's see. Oh, roll a d6. Did I miss a number?
You said 6.
Okay. 6.
Yeah,
Okay.
I heard it that time.
Okay. The engine systems are damaged on that TIE drone, but it is not spinning out of control. That you do see a nice gash in its hull. Okay, you said, and you had some other weapons firing at this TIE fighter up here?
And the double laser cannons. Ooh, fire control 3.
Yep.
Okay, so we might touch it.
Oh wow! Well, this guy is being incredibly evasive, even using some of the taller trees to aid in its defense. The crew of the Kaital waits for the right moment, poof, and fires through. Plus 1 pip to your damage.
One whole pip.
One token pit has returned.
So 5D plus 1. So
Yep. Yeah. Well, whatever the twin the tipped
Yeah.
cannons are.
Yeah.
Plus 1 pip. Yeah, pew guns plus 1.
Okay. Kill.
Just to make sure, Cole is this way, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, wow. With all of its evasion, the pilot feeling proud of himself evading like 6 drones at once, he feels like perhaps he could become a main character, or at the very least a supporting character. Unfortunately, that dream is dashed as the twin cannons converge on the um, on the ion panel, shooting disruption through the connective stem, causing a series of explosions. Dang. Okay.
Even if he survives the crash, he will die to the horrible raptorable things that we have in the jungle.
Most likely.
I don't know. If that one TIE fighter pilot could survive 20 years after the Battle of Yavin, he could. This guy might be all right.
and the Voxen were sorry, the Vorschnik
Yeah.
were there.
I wish to hear more of this story, but
It's pretty awesome, actually.
is it a comic or?
No, that's in the.
It's a novel.
It's several novels. He's one of the main characters in the Young Jedi Knights series.
Oh, that's cool. But yeah, do you need me to roll initiative, I imagine?
Yeah, for next time,
Oh yeah, for next time. Wait,
because there's multiple rounds. Okay. The TIE drones are the First Order TIE drones are attempting to engage the Maquis TIE drones. Oh, dang, okay. Your TIE drones are apparently much better at attacking than defending.
Allow me to amend that. He was in a comic as well.
Ooh.
And that's right, because they tried to portray TIE pilots that are not being killed, I think.
I say he first shows up in a side story in the Marvel comics and then is brought back in that book.
Oh shit, I didn't realize he was from the Marvel comic era.
His crash is in the Marvel comic era, and then they find him in the novel.
If he's in the Marvel comics, he could have encountered all kinds of crazy shit.
Oh no. Oh, that poor man.
And then he survives a second crash and is there during the Vong invasion of the Praxum.
What the shit? This guy.
Jeez.
Where he escaped the Vong and the Peace Parade. He was the guy who flew the ship that got Anakin and Tahiri off planet.
Oh, nice.
So what I'm hearing is he's one of the few TIE pilots where they accurately portray them.
No, he's just damn lucky in a lot of cases.
Okay, the enemy TIE drones are able to dogfight and get a few good shots in on your own drones. A few of your drones have minor damage, but are not destroyed.
That's what happened. Okay. He was created for the novel, and then they retconned him to be the nameless pilot from the comic.
Ah,
Because while the comic predates the novel, the guy in that comic didn't have a name. So they were like, okay, we were inspired by this. This is going to be this guy.
nice.
Just like they retconned that old guy in Return of the Jedi into being Rex.
Hey, I'm okay with that.
I only question it because I want to know what the guy's name was beforehand, because somebody just got screwed out of being a character.
I'm pretty sure the script just has Rebel 1 or something like that.
No. Is there that didn't happen until after the Disney era? That would put it back in the time where every coffee cup had a backstory. So he had a name.
For him to show up in one scene, I don't think so.
You'd be surprised.
You'd be surprised. The R5 that blew up has a long and epic backstory.
You mean the one with the motivator?
Yeah, the one with the bad motivator?
Yeah.
Has a long and epic backstory that leads to it all being a conspiracy of the Force, that he somehow knew that R2 had to be the one to go, so he self-destructed his own motivator.
That's right, because wasn't he really a Iron Knight?
Yeah.
Okay.
Such a hero.
And now he's tending bar in Mos Eisley Cantina, according to the Mandalorian. As yeah, the EU got to a point where it was kind of ridiculous the amount of shit had backstory for no reason. So that guy definitely had a name. You know, before the Disney retcon got rid of his name because all backstories were deleted.
All backstory is set to sea.
Okay,
So,
the
that gun just blew up. That's what I'm hearing.
the TIE gets in on this.
I went in on this action.
As one of his buddies has apparently been destroyed, he starts making a turn opening fire on these drones.
Rolls up 1 in a 6.
He didn't actually. That was my roll for the resulting damage.
Well, he has a 1 on that power die, and the next roll you made was a 6.
He-
I'm saying it, 1 in a 6.
But that 20 is the damage.
Nonsense.
Yeah, the 11 was on. Yeah.
Yeah, we don't do the one rule on damage or so.
Yeah. Now by raw you do, but I don't play that.
I was just saying the 20 was the hit.
Well, yeah, that's then hit counts.
Yeah. The TIE drone, which previously received damage from the other TIE drone, has like a large amount of scorching along its hull. You can almost not tell the ion panel from the rest of the hull from the amount of damage. Its engine output has dropped significantly, but it is still airborne. Arcing energy surges through it. This other TIE gets involved.
Scared of her freaking drones, damn it.
Stop killing my friends!
Oh, Jammer guy has a 1D bonus. Tandy has communications. Not that it's been a problem.
Yeah. Next thing we know, because we've been jamming them so often, is install holonet relays in every fighter, in every major ship.
Jamming would still work.
Eh,
You can jam the holonet.
with a basic jammer,
Yeah.
it doesn't quite add up. Okay.
Well, you're opening a line to a HoloNet relay.
Yeah. It still requires a communications frequency.
Fair enough. I look at one of like Mass Effect's quantum.
Which it's not.
I mean, there's effectively no lag time, but it's not using quantum entanglement, so.
Hey, that Mass Effect did great at least.
Well, yeah, that's because they try to do a little bit more with this.
tell you, man, I'm still confused why they didn't have that on the arcs.
Huh?
Because the Mass Effect communication system requires use of a Mass Effect relay, which they didn't have.
Because they were purposely trying to get away from the Mass Effect relays, because it's like, that's where the Reapers are. How about now?
No, the arcs left before the Reapers.
Well, yeah, but they left because of the Reapers.
No, they left
Yep.
before that.
No, they left during Mass Effect 2.
Yeah, and the project head himself was like, yeah, let's not deal with these Reapers.
Never. Oh,
Well,
Yeah.
from what I recall, at least.
They don't know that. They don't know that, but, canonically, they are in theory funded by the Elusive Man and Cerberus, as, the ARC project is his backup plan in case Shepard and everything botches it.
I do remember that part. It was the Elusive Man that funded it.
Right, so the ARCs leave when they do, right about the same time Mass Effect 2 is starting.
Right, that's right, because the Elusive Man was pushing
Mm-hmm.
for Shepard to be combat capable at the very beginning, like
Right.
Rush.
So the ARCs leave because of because he knows the Reapers are coming. At the same time, his Plan A is going into effect via Shepard.
Shepard.
And you discover during Andromeda, as you go through your dad's files, you discover several data logs that basically confirm that the whole reason behind the ARC project is the Reapers.
Yeah, that's the only reason I was confidently like, oh no, it was because of the Reapers. Or
Like, I knew
because
it.
of the Reapers.
Okay.
I knew they left after Mass Effect 1, but I forgot about the Elusive Man part of it.
But yes.
The scan operator will start to give out a warning. Something about something being odd out there.
Oh no.
And there's the other shoe. Oh, fuck.
Do I want to go back to my computer to see what it is?
Here is what you see for a moment.
Hello, Rebel Assault 2.
Oh,
No.
Mm.
No.
Multiple fighters decloak.
Yes.
Upside, you can convince them to self-destruct by making them think you boarded them.
wait, what?
That's a new design.
I would say, yeah, it's like a cross between a Sith Interceptor and a TIE Advanced.
I mean, the TIE
Wait.
Phantom would fix them.
Well, it's behaving like a TIE
It
Phantom, but
wants them to self-destruct by commit
Well,
because
yeah,
you
because-
bored. Oh,
yeah, that's how Rebel Assault 2 ends. You steal a Phantom TIE, and the second you land, the self-destruct turns on.
Yeah, because Vader's all like, no.
It does take a little bit of time, but eventually it was like, yeah, no, self-destruct.
Because they were very big into the, if we can't have it, no one will protocol.
Very much. But yes, shit.
have fun with that. I'm going to big lad about the ship.
Okay.
There
I
it
don't
is.
appreciate being in Zero to be but I think I'll take that over getting the Phantom. I do not feel like having some Phantom pain right now.
I don't know. I'd rather have the Phantom Pain. That awkward, 20 minutes of awkward silence after the boss's monologue is amusing. And I'm not a big fan of finding out what Zinti considers a worthy sewer monster. After I've met their what passes for wolves and what passes for cockroaches.
Fair enough.
Hey man.
I don't need to meet the Zinti region variant of the Dianaga.
Yes, this is not good. I do not like this.
Can the Kaital please make me a defense roll? Because you're a multi-crewed craft, don't worry about map unless your pilot themselves have done multiple things.
So defense is...
So space transports plus the ship's maneuverability.
Maneuverability 2D plus what else?
The pilot's skill, which I believe David says 6D plus 1.
Yep.
So 8D plus 1 defense.
Absolutely, I don't remember the Phantoms being ridiculously durable.
By the way, the first roll they failed with that one on your power die.
Right, thank you.
Roll a 6. Trigger your own self-destruct. Pro invokes grand entrance.
That's right, and with grand answers, you technically enter with your X-Men.
Mm-hmm.
I want to question how you got out of the sewer.
Because shut up.
Because this is the way to China, the country.
Well, no, the reason why is because Al didn't take that way out.
Not how that works.
You logically had to make a hole somewhere that allowed you to get out of the sewer. So if I keep up with you...
Well, you see, that's the thing. Because of grand entrance, you wouldn't be able to keep up. You could use the same exit I did, but it would take you longer to get there.
No, I'm talking about getting out of the sewer.
Yeah. That's what I mean. You could use the same exit I got out of the sewer with, but you'd actually have to play getting there.
It's a special pro thing.
Yeah, that's how the heroic traits work. They only apply to one person.
Oh, I know. I'm not talking about that part of it. I'm just talking about the hole you make somewhere.
How
I don't
about
keep up with you to get to that.
No. Oh shit. I do not like this.
You're getting hit.
Nope, that was me finishing up attacks against the TIE drones.
Yeah, I still don't like that.
So as the Kaital goes into a rapid evade, I will just move the Kaital right there. You'll see in the front viewport this craft take out 2 of your TIE drones in 2 single blasts.
Oh shit.
And there's also that guy down there.
Good thing we got a lot of drones when we did.
Better not be losing my drones.
Too late. He's going to have to rebuild them now.
The funny thing is,
I had the stuff for that rule.
we have the parts.
2 more drones to the south go wink out as one of the decloaked fighters opens fire as it decloaks.
Jeez.
Okay. Fortunately, you are able to, thanks to that one on that guy's power die, are able to avoid the unexpected attack. You do realize the one behind you, according to one of the gunners, was actually trying to shoot inside the deployment bay, as it would have been open to deploy the Banshees that were deployed earlier in the round.
Jeez. These people are accurate as hell.
traded
Okay.
the expensive toys, of course. That's why.
Yeah, okay.
You are the Kaitala is being hailed.
During jamming?
Well, you are jamming. Someone's trying to hail you.
That's just how good they are.
But you are right. They are being jammed. So you can tell that someone's trying to hail you.
Well, actually, if they have the laser comms, they could totally hail through jamming.
Yeah, that's fair. But Rory will just be like,
These-
Basically, a directed transmission
is
is
the thing the Maquis used.
basically there's a directed transmission, but you will need to, kind of delude your jamming a bit if you're wanting to accept it. You don't have to, but
you know what? A little bit. Answer. Don't even say anything. You're just like, crap.
okay. So you're not answering. That's cool.
No, he
Oh,
answered.
he's answering.
He
Oh,
doesn't say anything.
oh, talking to anything.
My
Okay,
answer is just don't say anything. Sorry.
Gotcha.
Thank you. I should have worded it the way that you did it. Oh, thank you, Aaron.
doing that right quick.
That's Jim who mattered at that point.
Sorry, but all I can think of is a dumb thing like, yes, housekeeping. But that's not her. Yes, sir. Still want to make one of my incumbents,
This is HK666. And I assume your is your transponder still broadcasting what it was before?
Yeah.
Okay. To TZ7011. You have shown your true colors, as have we. I congratulate you on your ability to avoid our surprise attack. But your luck will not avail you for long. For you are now contending with weapons produced from the Darklands project. You will have an opportunity to surrender until you're destroyed. Then the offer will expire.
Rory will look to his other crewmates like, you believe this guy? Like, well, it's more of like, yes, your surrender is here until you die, and it's not. It's like, this is why. This is why.
The pilot will speak up. So, does the First Order train in trying to sound intimidating?
Emphasis on trying.
The guy at Sensors will be. Well, they can cloak, so I'd be pretty confident too.
Last thing Rory will say before clicking off, and I will be sending my things before initiative continues because I need to get going. Zenti will rise.
Nice.
And, yeah. And then this will be the actions for the Kaitol unless anyone objects.
I object.
I don't know about that 61 you want to object about, though.
Holy fuck! 61?
To hit, yep.
Oh!
I object to everything.
Oh my!
Yeah. Surrender now!
Plus 2d to your damage
Okay.
against new tie.
I need to roll more stuff than for the wingtip damage.
Don't forget the road.
So yeah, after this I do need to get going, so
Yeah.
go back to the Suez. $34. That's big.
How the what?
I guess it's just dying at 20
Wait.
damage, alright?
Oh wait, hold on. My coding is no, it's not off. Plus
No,
that
it's-
plus oh wait, plus 1 space 3 there. Yeah, it was off.
Yeah.
Nah, he just took 20 damage.
Oh.
We'll just accept it.
No, it's
No.
1d plus 1 blank.
Yeah, it did a weird thing.
Yeah.
I'm aware. I'm just being. 9 damage, and
Yeah, still 9 damage.
Say that's fairly heavy on the damage.
Yeah, because these are still Starfighter. So yeah.
Nope, Phantom Ties are capital. What are you talking about?
this engine falls out of the sky.
What? No. It has a damage weapon system.
Yay. And then doing defense before me.
And when I say damage, I mean like destroyed.
Hey. I was hoping to kill it, but you know what? I'll take him a bloody nose and be like, yeah, we're not asking this.
I mean, you can always spend character points to up the damage.
Seriously, I was not expecting a 61.
Yeah, I was surprised too, believe me. I was like, damn.
Totally spend a character point on the damage.
I don't know, because I've only got 2.
That's
Okay.
up to 12 more points of damage to explode.
That's if it does the thing, which isn't guaranteed, my dude. But yeah, I do need to get going.
Okay.
Ping me if you need.
Yep.
Good, bye.
Bye. Damn, he has this rather nice defense. Okay. Okay. The Banshees. What the Banshees?
How many Banshees is that? 6, 12, 18 Banshees? This probably would be 18 casualties.
That one. Wow, got real close. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Okay, the two groups of banshees near Sakai Atoll is unleashed their their concussion missiles against the Darklands tie that decloaked the.
That's how many?
I'm gonna give you. Do you want me to give you how much was launched this round or total?
Total.
Okay, total.
And I'll just subtract 6 from that since you told me 6 before.
24 has been launched this round.
So that's an extra 18.
The Darklands tie spins in a rather agile way. Some of the number of the concussion missiles just flying past some like being angled a little bit, but either way, a barrage of 12 missiles were evaded by this tie, partially by again spinning and gunning its engines for a second. The TIE fighter right over here that has been attempting to attack the drones is fortunately very agile, as it also avoids 6 missiles.
That's even more unfair. Command bonuses against poor Greg. You already have 4 individual ships that can one-shot everything there. Oh well. That is going to probably be all the TIE drones gone.
He's like, no.
I mean, it's a very one-sided fight.
I don't know. The Banshees, if the Banshees hit, they will fucking annihilate anything that they strike.
Just looking at the rolls, I'll just straight up say I don't think they will with command bonuses. Just to put it bluntly.
Oh no, I'm not saying that TIE drones don't necessarily die. I'm talking about like the survival of Rory.
Yes, at the cost of all the TIE drones, all the Banshees, the 18 people piloting the Banshees, And probably a good part of the crew within the Kaito itself and severe damage to the Kaito.
I forgot I need to roll for the extras.
Oh, and the 2 extra ones we have. Let's not forget those.
Well, thankfully he didn't bring most of those.
So let's see, that command doesn't come into play yet because I forgot about the extras. Okay. I wish the extra drones had better skill, but they're like training drones and shit, so I understand that.
Yeah, they got comparable skills to an Alliance pilot, so I mean they're not bad.
True.
Compared to what's currently being rolled, though,
I'm talking purely about die code, not what they're rolling with it.
no, that's what I'm looking at. You're comparing 2 extra rooms to things that have more skill than probably you and Greg combined.
Well, yeah, because I only have 60 in piloting, because I've had to put most of my skill dice into making everybody else not suck. That's the X drone rolls as roughly as many dice as a human pilot, NPC pilot would, according to the Rebel Alliance sourcebook. Which is not to say their pilots aren't vastly superior, just that our pilots are comparable to what the Resistance and shit would be throwing right about now.
But look at it this way: you've already met your mission objective, so your surprise attack did do its thing.
Technically, we haven't. We still have the other convoy to take out. We're at 50% success.
Provided
50% failure, technically.
I'll say, provided this isn't the real convoy.
Well, we've been given no reason to assume it's the real convoy at this point.
And we've also been given a reason to assume that both of them would be used to basically have more cargo.
Yep.
Now, I'm going to presume that both of them are not being used because I don't think they have enough to fill 2 ships. One of them I'm willing to guarantee is a decoy. We've just been given no reason to assume this one wasn't the decoy at this point. It's not like it's leaking toxic fumes or something to be a giveaway.
It kind of just it seriously blew up. So
right.
Okay.
We have been given no evidence one way or the other, so.
No evidence one way or the other, and more pessimistic person than me is like, who says they're not using both? Because even if they can all fit in one, why would you put it all in one?
Because they don't think correctly and or logically or smartly.
Because
if we're going off Disneyverse, sure.
No, even in the original.
Because Flash Gordon writing.
Yeah. I point you to guardrails and dudes standing right next to the hyper death laser as it comes flying past their head.
I'm not denying that part, but I'm just saying that this is a hybridization between canon and logic.
No, well,
Sea of David.
Yeah. But so far we've been given no reason to believe that they think that smartly.
Well, there's also the entire thing of the guy mentioned that the project was still like in the testing phases.
Right, and it's like with the way the guy was talking, I don't think they have enough to fill more than 1 ship. And they were only talking about 1 ship at the time.
Either way, though, depending on the losses, even if we successfully prevented it, I wouldn't say that's really a win. It'd be a fighter victory at best.
Oh yeah, I mean, I get it. You'll need to intercept both.
Well, and there's also the question mark of, as you said, losses, because there's a point where it's like, yeah, we took out the convoy, but we basically are back to square one on resources now. At which point, was it really worth taking out the convoy? If we had to give up our entire Air Force to do it.
In my opinion, yes, because in theory, what the payload could completely undo all any resistance around coal.
Well, at the moment, aside from the garbage pail kids, we haven't seen any resistance in coal. That's the problem.
Oh, and one person. We can't forget one person, but they were part of the garbage pail group.
Yeah, they were part of the garbage pail kids, so I don't count that.
You guys are odd.
Why? Because we realize we have incredibly limited resources, and that every loss of resource, given how little we have, is a ridiculously huge percentage blow to our forces. And given what we've seen in the city so far, or not seen in the city, we're not sure if it's worth it.
No, because I have mentioned various tensions and stuff like that.
Yeah.
In the city, which doesn't appear to be enough. But when I have people actually fight in the city, you guys go, whoa, what are you doing?
Yeah, usually because they're doing it horribly. Like that one person who just, I have one handgun, I'm going to take on like 30 stormtroopers.
Well, yes, because I'm sorry, the people in the city aren't soldiers.
Not expecting them to be soldiers, but I'm expecting them to do what the rioters outside are doing and organize a little bit.
How about the...
You get like you get 10 guys trying to do that? Sure, you know what? More power to you. You get a guy who throws a Molotov and runs. Kind of stupid, but okay, fine. I'll give you that. That's not what we saw.
And even then, majority of the fighting that we did see wasn't so much the city fighting, it was the army fighting the Marines, basically.
With the exception of the one civilian that that you were just now trying to cite. Who I acknowledge is just, again, she's part of the garbage pail kids, because that's what she is.
Because it's not like we have a lot of fighters that can use a ship.
Oh.
Or the materials to really repair/rebuild the large number of drones we're currently using.
I was just talking about the idea that losing any kind of headway in coal doesn't seem to be an issue.
It doesn't feel like an issue based on what we have seen so far, or rather, it does not feel like enough of an issue to be worth the type of losses we are potentially taking here.
The most that we will lose, at least in terms of what we've gained, in coal specifically, is the goodwill of the miners, and
I don't even think we have the goodwill of the miners, because most of the miners don't know we're involved in shit.
You guys got a chunk of the miners on your side.
Yeah, the ones we broke out of jail and had nowhere else to go.
Like, there was like 50 or 60 of them. Again, general unrest, which I've mentioned, and Taldarin, stepping up random checks.
Yeah, but Taldarin was doing that anyway, even when it was just the 5 of us.
I don't believe I straight up described until recently the entire thing of like pretty much like busting into people's places, like in Rise of Skywalker.
You told in that first cutscene thing you actually gave us, which was again back in the early days when it was just the 5 of us.
Yeah.
He was saying he wanted to do that. He's just now able to pull it off. He has upped his game in in reaction to what we've been doing, but the rest of the planet has not been upping their game in reaction.
Well, not everyone has weapons.
I'm not disputing that.
And the other thing also, the way I see it, is because we have Sky, medical genius that she is, I see Sky's ability to reverse shenanigans like what this would have been as more plausible than fighting what is currently being fought.
Well, that would have come down to having the resources for the antitoxin or whatever, which would have been a quest unto itself.
Okay.
I mean, I don't know what our losses are at this point, so...
Yeah, like I said, I'm just being pessimistic. It might not actually be into being that bad.
Well, your losses can generally be replenished.
Depends on what we lose.
You can always steal more shit.
We gotta know where to steal it from.
And we're on a place that doesn't really have much more to steal.
I'd say we hit the only place that seemed to be good for
aircraft.
aircraft. And the aircraft they'd have available to steal at this point don't do us any good because nobody knows how to drive. I can steal as many TIE fighters as I want, they'll just sit there on the ground collecting dust.
He's got a point on that. Like, I think I'm barely at par with a NPC when it comes to flying now.
No, you're not even up to par with an NPC. A lot of the NPC pilots have 3 to 4D.
I have 40 in repulsor lift and 3D in space transports.
Okay, so you're yeah, see, that's the thing. All I can find are guys who know how to use repulsor lift.
That's true. That part is very true. But
Which is why we have so many fucking Banshees, because that's all anybody knows how to drive.
I can do space transports, repulsor lifts,
3D in space
jetpacks.
3D in space transports is I got my driver's license.
True.
I don't. You are not a combat pilot. I need combat pilots.
But like I had 3D plus 1 in Starship Gunnery
Again,
as well.
that's. I have a little bit of experience. That's not.
True. But the point is, I am barely at par with what would be considered a combat pilot for the Alliance.
No, combat pilot is 5D.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow. So never mind.
Oh, serious question though.
It's like 4D and change to 5D. Some of them have 5D and change.
I mean, serious question though concerning the entire resistance thing. I've been trying to indicate that more crackdown happens as a result of the city undergoing more unrest to control it. It sounds like you guys would prefer people to do the much more dangerous unprompted thing of taking up weapons against military personnel.
I don't want them to do that, but hearing that happens occasionally would be go as opposed to him claiming civil unrest that we're never seeing. Hell, just paying a little bit more lip service to what this supposed civil unrest is would help. Because we haven't seen it. It's like we keep hearing it's like Saldaran's claiming civil unrest and cracking down. It's like, what? There's been unrest? What? Where? Aside from us.
Unrest can take many forms, which is why I've been generic about it.
Well, you could give us indications of like things such as. You don't have to go into explicit detail about all of it.
But yeah, the way I saw it, it was more propaganda than actually things happening. Outside of what we did. Because,
That's it, because the way it's come across is it just sounds like he's been, again, dialing up his game in reaction to us, and then reaction to the governor. Because what we thought might have been civil unrest and people actually starting to do stuff turned out to be the governor.
yeah, the governor kind of set the scale for zero.
Okay.
That's just how
It's like you don't necessarily have to have people committing suicide by cop, but just giving us some idea of some of the forms this supposed unrest is taking beyond our own activities or the governor's activities might be something.
But that's just a lack of perspective. Because what you know as the GM is different from what we know as the player.
Well, at least I'm getting input.
But anyways, we're supposed to be in the sewer now.
I think he's finishing the round.
Yeah, finishing the round.
Just so we know how far this little thing set us back.
So far, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 typos.
The one I'm pissed about is they brought the extra ones. Those weren't supposed to be launching yet. Because those are going to be, even harder to replace. The ties were expendable. The X-Wings were supposed to be the good shit.
Did I miss a defense from the Kaito?
It's 40.
It's 40? Okay. Does anyone want to roll the Kaitol's hull? And I don't know how the shields were angled. It would have been split between the back and front arcs, just because of where the enemies are currently positioned.
So
You'll get 1d every shield.
I assume you factor in they have a hard time hitting it. They have a fire control penalty.
Oh, right. Tie to defender.
Cool. So I don't have
They
to roll
don't
soak then.
actually hit us.
No, the Kaitol was defending, so the blast very nearly hit.
Okay. Alright, how many drones am I marking off the crate?
So far, 9 TIE drones.
Are actually destroyed?
1,
At least
2,
currently
3,
on the
4, 5, 6,
screen, yeah.
7, 8, 9. Yes.
So he's lost 9 out of the 12 he brought.
Yep.
And 9 of the 19 we own. Should have brought more shit. Because we have no reliable way of replacing these.
I'm less concerned about the TIE drones than I am the 18 Banshees.
Well, we haven't lost any Banshees yet, have we?
No.
No.
I mean, I'm concerned about both, but the Banshees I can at least replace.
I'm talking about more the casualty sense, not the.
Well, yes, the casualties suck, but the casualties can be replaced via the ridiculous number of people we just recruited. The Starfighter,
yeah.
the Starfighters are 100% unreplaceable. Unless another airbase, materializes out of the woodwork somewhere. Because until then, I have an entire squadron of TIE fighters sitting around collecting dust that nobody knows how to fly. Alright. So we're in the sewer now.
Yeah.
Talward's sitting there with his drones.
Is he still sitting there? I thought he was leaving.
Well, he hasn't had a turn.
Hmm.
Finish him.
Crow is his freaking 30 initiative.
And Tristan woefully unprepared because he did not expect to actually have to roll anything.
I suppose you could let him fall back, but that didn't necessarily seem to be a thing you'd want to do.
Yeah, I was about to say, why the hell would I do that? already been down there. It's blocked.
Cool. The probably really doesn't want to let the government live right now.
It doesn't want to go and move.
Well, the governor's got no reason to leave.
Oh, that okay.
No, I said live.
Killing him doesn't benefit us at all.
I don't know. He's literally done more harm than good.
No, his buddy has done more harm than good. He's the only thing keeping his buddy in check.
He literally just pulled the trigger on doing this.
Yeah, he did. Which he had no way of knowing that we were involved, otherwise he may not have, because he had a legitimate thought, and we had the same thought. The only reason we didn't is because we didn't think we'd get through the building to do enough damage to hurt anybody inside.
And
you can't call him for doing a stupid move when it's the exact same move you wanted to do last week.
And that being said, he also doesn't have any qualms with brainwashing operatives to do it.
So we're going to shoot 3 of the drones.
Okay.
And then, oh, I forgot to note that, but that's 4 brawling attacks to Talnarn.
Okay.
And this time I included everybody in the command bonus. And this time I include everyone in the command bonus.
Nice.
Even though with Explorer mode or whatever this is on, I can't see you, but I know you're there.
Yeah, Explorer mode is why it's not completely pitch black. Said 3 drones.
Yeah, it's like shoot 3 drones. And then 4 brawls to the major.
mean, I hope you would know I'm there when I've literally been suppressing this whole time.
Plus 2 pips.
Okay, so let me apply those 2 pips.
And you said it was actually.
It's 4 brawl attacks. 2 16s, 2 23s.
And that would put it at 18 twice and 25 twice.
Yep.
Hey, 25 twice, that's something.
Okay. You get several strikes in. Ugh! He's like. Parry some, a couple of your attacks go through. Get pushed back a bit.
Hey, Mander, do you want me to find the exit while you deal with him? Or do you want me to smell?
I think we've got it. You know, see if you can smell out some fresh air.
Sure, I'll do that search.
Alright.
I'd say that'll probably lead us to the exit.
And Tandy does search, if I recall.
She does, though I don't know if it applies to your nose.
It wouldn't apply to your nose because there's no way for that information to be
Oh,
assisted.
Sky's dance partner
Well, I need
vanished.
a proper search.
Yeah, so just regular search.
Although if I can get a bonus for consent, that'd be great.
Oh, don't you have like a keen sense bonus anyway?
I think I do.
I'd say you should, but if you're using your nose, your keen sense bonus, then you would not get Tandy.
But bonuses don't stack.
Well, Tandy can't help you smell out fresh air.
Well, my sharp senses just give me a plus 1 to all search.
Oh yes, but
Yeah.
it's a matter of telling the GM what you're searching for specifically.
True.
If you're searching for fresh air, then
So I'd be searching for fresh air, but I would also, based on where the damage I've seen is, as well as having the map, try to find an exit that's available. So, reasonably use both. By marking damaged areas for Tandy to then analyze.
Okay.
That makes sense.
Well, yeah, but using the map in that kind of way, I guess search would still work.
I mean, I'm fine with activating Tandy, but
Well, it depends on which way you're doing it. If you're sniffing, you're not going to get the 10 bonus. If you're using the map, then you'll be able to get the 10 bonus.
why can't I do both?
If you want to spend if you want to spend more than one action, sure.
but then you'd only get then you get the bonus to one roll and not to the other. And so you were searching for 2 different things that would require 2 different checks.
Oh, okay. That makes more sense. I was not looking at it that way. Accessory, we're technically incompetent.
Yeah.
Yep.
So, let me... I'll do it without Tandy first. I rolled first.
Yep. upside, I believe we're a little bit behind Rory right now.
Yeah.
So we might be able to get out of the sewers and get to him before the losses get ridiculous.
So, search 36.
Because Rory had travel time and assembly time.
Well, assembly time was rather quick because he basically called for a scramble.
Well, yeah, I understand that. I called ahead, he called ahead. But then there's,
Okay.
it's like we're mainly banking on the fact that I can, in theory, travel faster than him because I have better driving skills.
Okay.
Wrong.
To the south,
And by that I mean I'm the only one who has driving skills.
you smell water. It's tainted water, but it's still water. To the north, you smell, seriously, like right here.
I didn't see your name. Okay.
You smell an unpleasant scent, kind of noxious. You also smell lots of smoke from over here. It's kind of chemically.
So we have go north or go south. South is blocked by debris. So because I can see the debris, is water leaking through it?
As I recall, some
yes.
Okay. Sure. I will go down towards the debris.
Okay.
And oh, that's a really weird lighting feature.
Well,
The closer I move the fog to the debris wall, the more line of sight gets restricted. But before that, I could see all the way to the door on the other side.
Well, it is still in beta. Glitches are going to happen.
But I will spend another action to move all the way down here. Looking at it, where's the water leaking out of the debris from?
what you see is a mass of rocks and metal with a steady trickle coming from the other side of it.
Like, is it at ground level? Like, is it barely leaking, or is it like coming from the top of it?
It's coming from wherever there's a small seam, all along at various points along its surface from top to bottom and sides.
Okay. Can I activate my metal? Just quick.
You can activate what?
Am I standing up?
Did I just?
He's asking if he's standing on metal.
Oh, no, you're standing on stonework.
Okay. towards the top where it completely blocks off the roof. There's water coming out of it.
For where the debris are and stuff. Yeah, there's still a trickle of water. Wherever there's a break and there's like tiny cracks throughout this, because all it is a bunch of material just pressed together to form a makeshift barricade.
Okay.
So
The
yeah.
main reason why I'm asking is I'm trying to gauge how deep the water is on the other side. Given that I know the water is taller than the door, like taller than the drainage gate on the door that's right here.
Yeah.
Which is why I'm trying to gauge how, looking at the debris, how much water would be there.
Looks like floor to ceiling, roughly.
Okay. Also, is that just a sword mantle just sitting there, going out to the surface?
Oh, you want to go check that out? You certainly can.
Sure.
Okay. It is a grate going lower, though it looks welded shut. There's various caution symbols on it.
I'm gonna open that then. But in that case, I would just simply say the way out is through Tundra, it seems. And take another action to get back to where I was. Or we would go around and go that way.
Go where?
This way.
Isn't that back the way you came?
No, I came from down here. So I came from the bottom, right? Seems the only way out is directly map north. Or directly map south through flooded sewer tunnel.
Which works for you and me, but doesn't work for them.
Exactly. Actually, I should have an extra. It would work for one of them, but not the other, because it's on for your mask. So that is the answer to your question. So we go all the way around, or we just fight our way through tower, because tower is trying to go the same direction.
Except he's really not.
Well, he's in this hallway, isn't he, right here?
Yeah, but unless he's taking another movement, he's not trying to go anywhere.
Fair. Because based off what was said and where it was pinged, I think the exit's here. Or it's going to be in this direction.
See, Teldarin backs off. He's referring to use his weapon. As he backs away, he's like tries to shoot you.
No, with that he's not.
Jeez, roll 20. Blast like going around you and such. He still looks injured. Thank you, drones, for trying to screen me. What?
Thank you, drones, for trying to screen me when I went intentionally out of my way to shoot them and not him.
Hey, he's assuming that they tried to screen him.
So, not only is he an incompetent commander, but he can't read the bullet lines either.
I don't know. Why don't we break several of your bones and see how well that you're concentrating?
Well, again, of the bones I have broken, I didn't feel any of them. So
Because he's injured. You have wounded him.
I have broken my thumb twice, and my index finger was on sideways, and I felt nothing from any of them.
What? Especially the index finger, really?
Yeah. I had a dull ache if if I did tried to do anything with them, but so like I said, I may not be the best person to ask that about.
Pain will continue hiding. The remaining drone will react since you have shot at them.
Oh, damn.
Mental note: I need to gift Teldarin a near miss indicator, just so he knows when I actually am shooting at him and when to be worried.
Oh, I see how it is. I see how it is now. You maybe think I have a high number, then you roll a 1 on the power die just to screw me. At least you didn't roll a 6. Okay, so 30 melee versus...
My listed dodge.
Right, because your style...
Because my dodge applies to everything,
Okay.
yeah.
You're able to avoid an electro prod.
I learned the martial arts style that lets me play open d6 versus normal d6.
Okay. Initiatives.
Already logged.
He rolled straight ones. How did he manage to do that?
Because he's special. Okay, Dimitri.
Oh, that's Commander. Is he going north?
He's going the same direction he was when you saw him last, yes. I didn't see which corner he went around. The character did, but Tristan was looking down.
Map right.
He turned, he went map right, so he's...
Since I saw this, how thick is that wall? And what is it made out of?
It's made out of standard construction materials.
So concrete.
The equivalent, yeah.
Also, I will clarify because I did go all the way through here. Do I actually have line of sight? Like, I can go through there.
What for where?
Go from origin point to where the arrow is.
Are you seeing an arrow?
No.
Okay. This giant green line.
Oh.
Oh, it's over there.
I was able to see through there when I went through here. So am I able to see this north wall and go through that area?
I mean, if you were down there, what you would have saw is what looks kind of like what would be a second floor, a upper area.
So this is taller than you.
Yes.
Okay. And based off my knowledge, we have to go through Talbert.
Well, we have to go in a similar direction to him. We don't necessarily have to go through him. We won't know that until we get there. That said, I have a character versus player choice to make.
And what is that choice? Because
I'm waiting till my turn to make it.
It's that kind of choice.
It's still your turn. With a super high initiative.
I'll move my full move for one action, and then I'll continue with a second action to get to where I'm at. Right here. My first question is, I assume there's debris right here.
No. There's a bit of a vapor fog.
Okay.
But no.
So when I look around the corner, do I see the exit? Because I look to my right, I see Telerin. I start to see this, and then there's the cloud that you mentioned over here.
So I mentioned it's slightly obscuring. There are livers and stuff on the end of that wall.
Okay.
There's a strobing light coming from in this direction.
Nothing like an exit sign or anything?
Oh, you don't see a sign that says
Those
exit.
would be there.
What? I don't recall seeing many sewers with a giant exit sign in them.
You don't have any sewers where you can really just walk around and get lost in the air.
Yeah, but that's a typical movie/video game trope. There's a reason the sewer level is a meme.
You are not wrong. So, in that case, I see this. There's something there. I'd like to assume it's the exit.
Do you wanna try to go for it? I mean,
Nah, I'll deal with the last one. And pull back from the corner so I don't get shot by Teller.
Yeah, Lycos, go get it.
okay, is that it for your turn?
No, I am gonna brawl. And like I said, I'm completely going around the corner so that Teller is shooting. So, I still have the 4 dice for brawling. I took 2 actions. So 5 dice. So, this. I have this. Rolling a 32 to finish off the drone.
That'll hit the drone.
No, I missed dice. I think include all. Oh well. Actually, no, that would make a difference. Wait, no, I did take them off properly because I would have had 7 dice. I had 5 because of the skill. But, yeah, so it's going to be strength. So 46. I don't feel like rolling it. And damage of 18.
It collapses to the ground.
That'd be my turn. And I would tell the commander that there is a, what looks to be possibly a sword raid in that direction that Teleron went.
Do you still have eyes on him?
If I turn around the corner and look at him,
Oh, okay. In which case, make sure he doesn't come back this way. Oops.
Okay.
This is what I was talking about where it came down to character versus player. Taldarin has fled. So Crow is going back to do what he was initially going to do. Because Tristan knows Sky is safe in Mark mode, Crow does not. So Crow is coming back to cut through that wall to finish reuniting the party.
Okay, I see a command roll and I see a running roll.
I wasn't sure if you needed me to roll versus the wall.
Oh, yeah, you're gonna have to put a
Because you've been letting me cut through it, just fine previously.
When
When we weren't in combat.
Well, I mean, I don't know if combat's going to be continuing with the assassin.
Okay, well, I don't have lightsaber combat on, so go shit damage. Yeah.
Okay, you're cutting through it. It's somewhat thick, so you're having to pull the Qui-Gon.
Well, that's why I got the 2.
So the is cutting through it. Okay. Seeker is down.
For the record, Rory, you lost 8 drones.
9.
I'm sorry, 9 drones, you're right. No people yet.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, he's with the rest of us. 9 drones is too many.
Well, no, it's like, but it's still the I have to survive. I still
Yeah.
me myself. I'm like, yeah, I am not going to stop doing it for 7 years. I'll try my damnedest.
So, does Teleron completely flee the scene?
Teldarin appears to begrudgingly fall back. I want to know how you're able to do that.
What? Oh, see through like that?
Yeah.
I don't know how your vision blocking's set up.
Yeah,
I'm looking at the vision layer right now. It's technically blocked on two different points.
Like, I was able to see all the way down to here.
Mando vision? I don't know.
from where I was originally, I could see all the way down to the bottom of the map. Through the debris, through the water, through the door.
Huh.
But like I said, the vision blocking of the debris here didn't really affect me until my character was right here, next to the small debris.
That's interesting. Okay.
Like, as I got closer to the rock debris, the more line of sight blocking it provided.
I mean, that sounds kind of neat. I mean, it defeats the purpose, but it sounds neat.
Well, maybe you need to file a bug report. Don't know.
Let's see, since you've moved, Kane will here. And press here, we'll go over here. Okay. Unless you guys do some kind of pursuit.
Nah, fam. I ain't chasing him down.
Okay. Then you guys are currently out of combat. Dimitri, what would you like to do?
I'd say nothing else. It doesn't really feel like we have the time to chase him down.
So, in that case, since I know not to go that way... given that the king and governor are there, I know you're cutting for a wall right now. I assume the smoke's been dissipated at this point.
Well, the airflow here isn't exactly the best.
I know I dispersed some of it with a repulsor blast, a couple rounds ago.
In that case...
Greg, no!
I know he went down the baby. That's what I'm saying. So, in that case, I would probably... So we don't want to go the same direction as Telerin.
I don't know, do we?
I mean, that's a question for the commander.
No, that's a question for the guy who's supposed to be finding us a way out of here.
I told you that's the way out.
Well, if it's the way out, then... Obviously we do have to go that way, don't we?
True. I'll go to the ladder.
And just because we're not pursuing him to shoot him down doesn't mean we're not, needing...
Following the same path.
Yeah.
Okay. You see a red circling light. And a hatchway that has been welded shut.
He works fast.
The welding does
Okay.
not look new.
Okay, never mind.
So what direction is the ladder going up or down?
It's not a ladder. It's a circular. It's a circular hatchway.
Well, I see Telerin's paw. It seems like he's standing on a ladder. That's why.
No, he's not. He's looking at a panel trying to override lockouts to the sealed hatchway. He's going to try to force it to break the seal and open. There are various warnings on the panel, though.
I didn't know welds had an override command.
Well, no, but if he can engage, the
If he can engage the mechanism, and the mechanism is powerful enough to overcome the weld, I get it. It's just,
yeah.
Telerin.
I feel like that defeats the purpose of the weld if it actually works that way. But
Is that a way out? Hey, look, shoot. Yeah. The rope's stuck here. Might as well at least be somewhat simple.
Unlike other members of the First Order, I do not work with seditionists.
I'm not asking you to work for me, with me. I'm just simply saying as one stuck person to another stuck person. By the way, I saw toxic gases coming from there. So, might not be the best idea. Because this is the one that had toxic gases, right?
Yeah. Well, do you know of any way out?
Hmm. Do you know how to swim against a raging current?
Of course I do. I've been trained. Do you?
I was trained by the same people.
Really? Who are you?
In his
Oh,
defense,
sorry
it's,
about that.
from what I recall of how the Yappy are shaped, it is kind of obvious he's
That's he's not wrong on that one. It's kind of obvious what I am.
It's obvious what you are. That is not obvious. I was trained by you. It's like, really? You know, it's like,
It's a, you know,
I think
it's
more
obvious
like-
that you're a Yappy. It's not obvious you're one of the trained ones.
Good point.
It's one of those things where like, who the fuck?
let me be absolutely clear. I will not work with you.
That's fine. I'm not asking you to work with me. I'm asking you not to shoot me while we both try to find a way out.
Now, wouldn't that be working with you? A working
No.
truce is a working truce.
It just means that we don't shoot each other, and one of us doesn't die here.
Right, you're asking for a momentary truce.
It's not working with me. It's just preserving your own life.
You can count that however you'd like. You
This man is so obtuse.
are a member of a seditionist resistance movement, and the First Order does not abide by such things.
Well, if you feel like poisoning yourself, go ahead and keep trying to open that. I'm gonna go the way that leads to survival. Because I highly doubt your helmet, since I used to wear one, will keep you alive long enough, given how far down we are.
You'd be surprised.
I wouldn't, because the filtration duration has no duration. That's all of it's having to do is filter. He can be down there as long as he wants.
Though, since you're in a mood to talk, I do have a question.
I might have an answer.
Where are my citizens going?
Took me a minute.
I'm trying to figure that one out still.
We've been smuggling the miners' families out of town.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Starting with the ones that we rescued from the prison.
I forgot about that.
It's like, oh yeah, you did do that.
I'm just gonna give him, because I'm not a part of that, just how that looks like.
Like big old shrug on that.
It's like, fuck if I know.
It's not my job to know that.
Suppressing hope is a full-time job. I suggest you stop whatever operation it is that you personally are unaware of before I have to take further steps to alleviate such matters in my city.
I'm glad you're overconfident. And that data reminds you what the Mando just did too.
But the Mando did to what?
I just point at each single scorch mark in his armor that has blood slowly oozing out of it.
If you had been trained by the First Order, then you're aware of what the price of being a soldier is. And that could be fighting people who are unusually skilled. Injury is a part of the job. I see that you don't understand that. If you're unaware of where my people are going, then you're clearly just a grunt.
You can go with that.
I can't hide you, bye-bye.
But you have fun with that door. I'll leave you be.
Okay, where are you going?
I see the levers over there.
Yeah.
You know what? I just thought of something. I'm gonna go back to where I started. Because we opened the drainage gate, and I know there's water on the other side of the door. I'm gonna tell Kane and Company to stay here, or be with the Mando. And then I'm gonna go do something really stupid.
Okay.
But I'm gonna go back to the door. Since the drainage gate's fully open. I'm gonna go stand on a piece of metal, activate the mag boots,
Okay.
and shoot the door off.
Okay, roll, I guess, roll damage against the door.
Because this drainage area is open, so I believe the water will just drain out if I promise. I'll just have to keep myself from being knocked off the feet.
Okay, Mando, you are able to cut a hole through the area that you were cutting. One moment. That tool is so nice. I likes it. Okay, Amanda, you should now have a unimpeded view.
Yep. I see another hatch, which, based on what I saw previously, probably leads into the water again. And see this little pathway here.
Oh my.
That basically goes nowhere. Cool.
I'm glad I opened the drain now.
We will reunite.
The water begins rushing towards you with great force, Dimitri.
Mag boots. In a strong position.
This
Hopefully
is
it doesn't break your legs.
this is a whole bunch of water. I will need a soak roll as this just rushing past you with great force.
So yeah, mag boots prevent you from getting pushed. They don't prevent you from getting hit.
I was hoping the water would just be worse than that.
Oh, I mean, you see how much water's on the other side, right?
Yeah.
I have to watch Twitch to be part of this.
So armor doesn't do well against acid. Armor does really well against water. That's all I have to say.
Well, it wouldn't be the first time, body armor did something weird in this game.
Oh, really? Really? You think a 38 will help you? Well, you know it just might. Let's see how this rolls.
I need more d6. It's roll 20. You have infinite d6. I need more d6.
I will spend my one remaining character point for this. Actually, no, I still have 3. I will submit character points.
Oh, that is so close.
I will not submit character points for this.
It will be uncomfortable and downright painful as you are forced to stay your position against this barrage of water.
It's a pressure washing, and it feels great. And that's what I will say. If anyone asks, I'm fine.
Not wash. Power wash.
As the water eventually
Totally different.
drains the central area where the valves are, the water's overflowing as the adjusted pressure system is trying to adapt.
I'll take it. It's still draining. Also, I just noticed something I'm kind of concerned about.
What's that?
Why is poor Devious Squad sitting in the void?
I can either conform or deny what is beyond the vision blocking.
They're gonna find out. This is their thing.
Anyways, I will go get the governor and Kane and meet up with everyone and say I've opened the way.
Okay.
Because I will then, before I go get them, I will then blast open the next door.
And say, make sure it's actually the way.
Yeah, I'll actually go confirm it's the way.
Which door are you going down to?
Do it.
This one.
That one? Okay.
Because there's no water coming from that side. So, it has to be the way.
So what, you're just gonna bust through it?
Of course. I have a machine gun that does damage. It must do damage.
While he's doing that, I'm going to let Mini Reset know to go warm up the car so he can meet us as soon as we get out of here.
Okay.
Very
And that's damage. Ah, suck it, 17. What? What?
Character point. Let's do 20 damage flat.
Okay, I will unveil a thing in a moment. Okay.
Why map so huge?
It's an adventure, Charlie.
You know what? The only thing I already know what I start to see. I'm not making this.
The door busts open. You see on the other side.
Fuck, no. There we
You
I
see.
see stormtroopers. I know that much.
Yep, you see groups of stormtroopers. Some are still descending. But with the detonation of the door, many of them turn with their weapons ready.
I'm just gonna say I found the exit. So did the First Order. They're coming down here.
Candyman, Charlie, Candyman.
And
How many?
given that I almost went to the hatch to see what I saw, I was right here. And that is a lot of them. I see at least 12.
Oh, is that it?
I'm pretty sure there's more because he described more going down here.
I'm sorry, well, like,
4, 8, 12, 16, 20,
Oh, hey,
24,
two scout drops.
28, and scout troopers on speeder bikes.
They're bringing speeder bikes down here?
I think I filled the main way into the sewer.
I'm sorry, but all I'm imagining is Dimitri being like, 1, 2, 3, stop moving!
I'm imagining like the Han Solo thing from A New Hope.
True.
I'm just like, hi guys. Don't mind me. Just stuck down here.
Freeze or we'll blast you.
I just want to get out of here. This place is full of toxic gases. Can you at least let me leave?
Drop your weapon. See that you pause it. So, drop my weapon. What? I'm so. No. Speak basic.
Weapon empty.
Actually, it is empty. I'll just empty the power clip. Like, push the button. It's like, I used the last of it to get out of here.
Put your weapon on the ground.
I'll put it on the ground that's taller than me. So it's leaning against me.
Push the weapon over and move away from it.
Okay. Don't mind. I'm gonna take a movement.
I will.
Sure, take a movement.
Just to help Tristan navigate, since I in theory know where you. God damn it! Come on.
So from here, move this way.
Yep.
Then this way. Then this way.
Okay, so down and to map left.
See the
Yep.
the green line
Yeah.
where we were at? That takes me all the way to me.
Okay. Try and keep up, Governor.
Governor's already right here.
Oh, he's already down there with you.
Yeah, because Dimitri was like, "Hey, come down here."
And
Okay,
I'm
so
just waiting to proceed to Wakanda to wait for Amanda to get here.
so I'm heading for the large chamber at the bottom of the map.
Yes, you're heading for this area. But totally rolling that deception. Because I'm literally drenched in water right now. So I'm using that to go what?
Okay, that's -7 to that running roll, but
Okay. So, what exactly are you trying to deceive with, or what's your ploy here?
My point is that I don't quite hear them because of water and rain. To them, literally drenched. And you can probably see the water scoring from the power wash I got.
Okay. Make the roll.
let me know when I can take another movement.
I'm gonna resolve this and see how
Yeah,
they
that's
respond.
what,
and
that's what I
such.
said. Let me know when.
Yeah. Dimitri, because you were so close, you do hear the sound of a slowing repulsor craft on surface level through the hatchway.
Cool. I'm being 100% truthful. I can't hear them. This one point that up. Like I said, I'm literally just slightly delaying, but I'll push the button over.
Troop 168. Let's just resolve this quickly. Stun the alien. We can sort it out later.
I guess I'll roll a dodge real quick. Six plus 4 from command.
I haven't given you a command bonus.
That's right. Combat included.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
That's it. You're gonna have to make it one round without me. A lot of that going.
I at least got you closer.
A lot of that going around.
No. Are power packs rechargeable?
Yes.
I guess I should pick up the one that I let fall to the ground. I'd like to get into the cubby for cover.
Okay, so you want to like dive over here?
Actually, no, I'm just gonna stand there. Because they missed so horribly.
Oh, okay. This is kind of blasting around you. Okay. Second. People are coming down.
Like, I'm actively not resisting, I'm just... They're aiming so badly they can't even hit the front side of the bar.
Okay. Mando.
Yeah. I'm using that here.
Okay. You'll hear Kane. Like, what are you doing? And you'll hear Price here say, "They're my troopers." Okay. And Kane will be like, "They're Taldarin's troopers."
Can I hear them arguing that around the corner?
They're being kind of silent. You can make a perception roll to see if you can hear them. Okay, they're talking in hushed tones.
A 12, 16?
Yeah, you'll be able to catch pieces of it.
Well, it's not my prerogative. I'm just standing there like an asshole because they came in the outside of a barn. But I will casually ask them, as like, where did you guys train? I was trained better than this. I will do that in the most broken English possible so they can barely understand me. Or broken basic.
You should go back to the workforce, where language doesn't matter. Why isn't anyone hitting this person?
I'm rolling a lot of stuff. Give me a minute.
I'm not
It's like-
saying you're not.
It's like Mando.
Mando. You know what? I'll just ask this while we're waiting. Hey, are you a Count Darin or Governor?
The governor's troop. The governor's dissenting troops have been removed, as far as I'm aware. This city is now under proper management.
That proper management doesn't know how to have you guys hit the browse out of the barn. You should probably take that up with HR. You need some proper training. And discipline. Shooting at a civilian for no good reason.
You're not just a civilian.
I don't know. I'm just holding a blaster after being thrown into the sewers after some debris. It's an explosion of some kind. I just picked up what I found so I can get out.
Yes, because a military weapon is
Explosion.
as the Mando comes in. Okay, so what exactly is going on here?
I see a lot of shooting.
So Crow comes charging by, got on the speakers shouting to the governor and Dipstick and Dimitri, telling them where to stand and where to aim. As he and Sky come charging around the corner, Crow's got the one pistol in pistol form and the other in no. At this point, he's still both pistol form, and just hoses the nearest three troopers. Sky comes charging around, got both her light taunt out, twirling intimidatingly. They're moving and weaving in sync. Because I rolled Gemini, and normal command.
Okay.
So yeah, 3 nearest troopers get shot for that damage. 1 at 28, 2 at 22.
What about the third one?
1 at 28, 2 at 22.
I heard 1 at 22.
Okay, with a 68 bonus, add 2 dice.
Plus 9.
Okay.
Got no time for this.
You take down 3 of the troopers. Okay. And from what you were saying, was Sky also shooting?
No, Sky's, just got her tonfas out in the defensive.
Okay.
Her Tonfas are basically just.
We're basically doing the thing where he ran out to shoot, and then he spins around behind her, so she's now blocking.
Okay. The troopers will shoot.
Which one of us?
Well, I mean, they'd be shooting at you, but Sky'd be in the way.
So they're effectively shooting at her?
Yeah.
So she can do the rebound.
Yes.
And I gave her a bonus to that.
That's new armor, isn't it? That's Scuba Troopers?
Yeah, those are the sea troopers.
Yep.
I want said armor.
Eat it! We have some scuba trooper armor.
Sea Trooper? I didn't know we had Sea
Yeah, we have some sea trooper.
Oh, that's right. We took over that ship.
Yeah.
Your thing.
I think I may have sold it, but no, we have 15. Still have 15 aqua troopers.
Okay. It'll take me a bit of clicking, so I'm not going to do it. But the main group here is has a little of stun from all the rebound shots. From your position, you're able to partially see up. It does sound like there is a sizable group on street level. And you are hearing familiar sounding clicks, like things being clicked together. What do you think it is?
Things that'll make this take way longer than we have time for.
You can make a knowledge roll if you want to identify the clicks.
I'm guessing they're assembling e-webs or some shit. 13.
Yes, they're assembling crew support weaponry like the e-webs.
Yay! Well, that's our turn.
And they shot.
Yeah, so I don't know who's next.
Yeah, who's next? Price? Is Price going to Price going to prove that they're his troopers? We're just going to have to fight for an entire company's worth of stormtroopers?
You'll hear footsteps behind you, Dimitri.
I'm just going to... I'll acknowledge that it's there, but I'm not going to turn around. I have a figure for you, besides the Price you're trying to just have me go back. Possibly.
That's a lot of threes.
I am Tekken.
You will hear Price here speak behind you. Stormtroopers. You may not be the ones that were purged during the coup. However, you, as I, have a duty to Cole, its people, and the order. I remind you that deposing me and instating military command is an illegal act. One which I know, if you recall back to your training, is an act that you cannot wholeheartedly fulfill. The order promotes organization, chains of command, a chain which Teldarin has broken by overstepping his bounds. Know this and cease your hostilities and redirect your aggressive acts to the true enemy of the city. The troopers will be given a momentary pause. One of them will speak up. You'll hear the muffle through the helmet. Former Governor Pricier. You may have been deposed, but you have also been charged with acts of terrorism and rebellion against Cole and the current reigning for First Order authorities. Your position no longer holds any weight against the law of the First Order. Crow, since you went behind Sky, are you facing the troopers or are you looking backwards?
He's kind of glancing over her shoulder, so in case he has to move, he knows where to.
Okay. Pressure will look taken aback and disappointed.
Funny thing how brainwashing works, isn't it? Now, I suggest you get into that hidey hole and keep your head down.
Hey, Dimitri,
Yes.
what would you like to do?
I'm gonna assume it's an action to reload the gun.
Yes.
Yeah, it is.
I'm going to reload the gun, and then I'm going to step it into cover. And then proceed to shoot the crap out of what's on the other side of the sky.
What about the other side of the sky?
What? Hold up. Better idea. I'm
This could
going
be-
to suppress in this direction.
This could be really
Everything in
awesome.
this
Sky and I
direction.
could be dual wielding lightsabers, but I'm having to dedicate an action to keeping the governor alive. So I can't afford to bring up lightsaber combat.
Governor is hiding around the corner. They're not gonna get past me.
Well, yeah, but that command includes you too.
That's a good point.
So unless you don't want a bonus, against this many guys.
Well, I was gonna just suppress for you so that you have massive bonuses.
Well, yes, but I assume you still want to be able to dodge in case they shoot back.
Yes.
Well then.
So in that case, I'm going to do 4 levels of suppression against anything that I can see currently, which is this direction. So basically a cone in that direction. Does that make sense?
Yes, though you're kind of like shooting through your allies, but yeah.
Hey now, it's Sky, and you've seen Allied here, Mayo.
Worst case, he rolls against her defense, and then she can send the shot somewhere.
Also true. So that's going to be 3 dice. I assume I get the plus 40. Well, Sky gets the 70.
Yeah.
So 60 plus 3d minus the 1d of that. So this. Cool. 4 levels of suppression coming right up. So I use proper machine gun tactics. You know what? I'll take getting 3 6s in a row to make up for the 2 ones and a 2 ahead. And I'll roll my dodge now. But yeah, 31 to suppress them. With 4 levels of suppression.
Okay.
And that's before cover.
Gotcha.
I'm just glad I put enough cover between me and them that the other half of them can't shoot at me. Also, I just realized doing 4 levels of suppression is literally minus 16. Because it's minus. Is it minus 15 each or is it minus 5?
Because using a repeater, it's minus 5 each.
So
Though,
it's minus 20. That's still not bad.
though remember that if you're doing an arc like this, you're definitely burning through some ammo.
Oh yeah, I know. I can do this 5 times with one reload.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, I forgot to loot the Tandy bonus. Dodge.
Tandy!
I have 20 before cover. And technically, a 37 for suppression. I assume I still make the suppression.
Yes.
Cool. But that's my turn.
Okay, Skycrow.
my own Tandy bonus.
I'll just put the correct value there, so that way you know. Does Sky move, triggering my suppression? Which didn't mean she reflects my own shots at her, at someone else. Also, that just sounds horribly broken.
What?
She uses rebound because she moves from my suppression arc.
Well,
Which causes me to take an attack at her because she's going from a suppression arc. I didn't miss. She reflects it into someone else.
well, the thing is, usually arcs aren't allowed, which is a thing I've been letting you occasionally do because you have an auto weapon. It's meant to be against particular targets.
Fair enough. I just figured I'd ask. If I couldn't, that's fine. I wanted to ask since this.
I just upped the difficulty, but since you told me what you rolled, you beat the difficulty I had in mind. So.
I mean, I literally have a one-person wide gap of line of sight that lets me see the 5 cogs I see.
Okay, so Sky Parry. Paint.
Oh,
Ha! Once again, rows 1 and 2, fine. Row 3,
Oh, your paint is 61, I see. And your suppression is 20?
4, so it's minus 20. That's kind of terrifying, I'm not gonna lie.
They failed even without that, so
now
okay.
sadly I hit myself, but
I mean, you hit everyone. Except for maybe me, because I were literally around the corner.
Wow, plus 4 dice. To them.
so that's plus 13.
That makes it respectable damage.
Wow, only 13 soak.
But that's 13 soak against 11 damage, 8 damage, 24 damage, and 19 damage. You know what's more terrifying? Speeder bike off of the corner is going to get 19 damage. All the guys, the Aqua Troopers, and the second band are only taking 8. Which is amazing.
Okay, we're in band 3, which went up to 37, so Crow takes 1 stun, Sky takes way more stun.
Oh, it's stun?
Yeah.
Oh. So it's literally...
So Sky does get to roll a parry.
Oh shit, if
I mean, to
it's,
roll a dodge.
if it's stunned...
Yeah, these are paint rockets. They do the stun damage.
Oh, then, yeah, I don't even need to... All of them are stunned. They're stunned with all kinds of paint on them.
I assume I also need to roll my dodge, but add cover to my dodge, because I'm technically inside of it, even though there's a wall in the way.
Yeah, get plus 3 dice to your dodge.
I'm in the service band, so that's 19. Plus...
Okay.
my dodge goes up to a 31. I assume he hits me with a 61.
Yeah, 61 is definitely a hit.
Okay, Sky should be okay.
Okay.
I think she made it on the nose in terms of the amount of damage she's allowed to take before passing out.
If you take 4 points of damage,
Yeah,
you pass out.
she would have taken 3
Okay.
with the hit bonus. Downside, all her powers drop. Okay, kids, time to go. We're gonna have to do this quick.
So you're going to ascend?
Is the manhole still open?
Yes. As a matter of fact, there are some people that fell down because they were in the process of coming down as your bomb went off, and your bomb is a 3-dimensional weapon, so...
Cool. Governor?
Hey, I beat the
Other guy?
game.
Grab a buddy.
As in, you're wanting them to take a trooper?
Well, if they want to grab a gun off a trooper, that's fine, but I meant, get over here by one of the Maquis.
Okay. So,
Do you have your exit body?
I'll take Kane.
Price here will go over to you, Amanda.
Any bonuses I'm missing? I'm not gonna aware of. That's a lot of dice.
You know what? Just because I'm gonna be nice. On my way out, I'm gonna leave a note saying retarded argument 2. In case he actually somehow got that door open.
Okay.
And how he killed Hazard. Nope.
Follow my lead. Do as I do. Puts an arm around the governor's waist. Up through the hole!
Jetpacks, that's right. Also, holy shit. That's a lot of dice for jetpack.
Okay.
So I'm looking at 3 dice plus 1 normally, and then I need to grab 8 dice.
Hopefully the fact that we're moving really quick and they're not expecting us to come rocketing out of here like, Luke in the carbonite chamber will throw them off.
Impressive. Most impressive.
We've got 300 meters of vertical movement, and I intend to make use of all of it.
And I'll be right there behind him.
Don't forget to grab the guy.
Yeah, I was grabbing Kane.
Okay.
Can't leave behind Kane when Kane and you.
We are raising Cain.
Okay.
Kate lives!
Lifting people up.
So many dice.
You can see the sheer amount of people that are out there. Boom!
Reach top of the apex, cape spreads like awesomeness. And,
I'll just leave a note saying we're trying off too.
Yeah, I got that.
I'm pretty sure he heard the kaboom and can figure it out.
So you
There'll,
get the door.
there'll be blaster fire, like, trailing... oh, not even really trailing. They were shooting at where someone would usually exit.
where we should have been.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, the Emphatos is going up, asshole.
It's like, whoop! Are you just kind of hovering at the moment, or...
I was like, we would use one burst to go to 300, the full 300. Then the next turn, I will use my next burst to go the 500 horizontal,
Okay.
which I guess would be more of a diagonal, since I'm not. Oh, whatever.
Okay.
And I'd be doing that with him.
Can those in the air make me a perception roll?
I'm pretty sure high enough macro binoculars apply.
Yes!
Thank you.
You said perception.
Yes, perception.
'Cause, yeah.
Downside, my cleverness has moved me out of most of my sensors ranges.
Upside is even macro binoculars, so
Well, we all have macro binoculars. That's not. Those are standard issue.
okay. Okay.
The only difference is yours can record, and mine can't. No, I should think mine can, but normally they can't.
I have over 100 messages to look at in the other chat.
Most of it's not worth it. There's going all political.
Hey, Crow, Dimitri, what is yours?
I posted mine.
And mine's also posted.
I see things and it's recorded. Okay, you guys notice these small non-trooper white movements around the in terms of city, in terms of like city scale, around the area where you exited. Moving from block to block.
I think that's the brainwash boys.
Wait, brainwashed
Or, it's that uprising we were talking about.
Could be that too. Oh, there's Devious Squad.
Oh, they're not supposed to be there.
Well, I was rushing to help Greg, but I think my bitching may have just shot us in the foot, because now we're going to have to keep these people from dying.
Well, you made it incredibly clear that I was being either too subtle or less detailed enough.
Too subtle.
I go with the two subtle. Which there is nothing wrong with two subtle.
So, what am I looking at down here?
People.
Well, yes, obviously, but for all I know, they're rubbernecking. That's I see people. What are the people doing?
Are you going to sit and watch?
Well, I mean, are they just? You asked us to roll perception.
Yeah, and I said you see people moving around the area, and I unveiled these guys, indicating that they are encroaching upon the First Order area.
Your timing sucks. You know that? It's like you want us to lose all our spaceships.
You don't have to stay. You can go.
If we don't stay, they all get horribly murdered.
Do they?
3 machine gun emplacements and a walker versus.
And let's not forget the 2 tanks.
Those aren't tanks. Those are just glorified trucks.
They have guns.
They're
Very
troop
shitty
transports.
guns. We have a
They
couple.
shoot with no armor.
Yeah, that, and I'm not even sure if the people are armed. That's part of what I was asking. Because right now I'm seeing the whole peasant waving pitchforks, in which case they're going to get hosed.
Now, if you want to know if they're armed, then you're probably going to have to wait and see if there's any exchange of fire.
I mean, I'm okay with waiting. You can keep going. I know where to go.
You know where to go, but I don't know how much of a difference you can make here.
I have a machine gun.
Okay.
I can at least see what's happening before deciding whether to do something. Because for all we know, they're rubbernecking. Because, literally, not even block off screen is a giant fucking pillar of smoke. There is.
Alright. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to split the difference. I'm going to expend more resources to give them a fighting chance. Are these hexes accurate?
How many what?
Are these hexes accurate?
Yeah, they're person scale.
If you go from the widest point, it's 11 square meters.
Well, I don't need, no square meters. I just need radius.
So, at most, you need something that hit every single person. Mind you, if you do that, you're also hitting the people.
Is what you're about to do something you can deploy from the distance you're at? Or will it take you a moment to get into range?
If it's a rocket, it will.
Rockets have a specific range. I will have to fall 150 meters.
Okay.
Which I can, in theory, do on my turn, but...
In which case, you will see that the civilians are armed with, depending on whom you're looking at, a combination of various legal cutting tools. Things like modified bolt guns for like construction purposes, and a smaller percentage of people have either blasters or makeshift blaster weapons.
You see, this is what I'm worried about. We got the equivalent of peasants waving pitchforks here.
True, though, you know how scary a fusion cutter is.
Well, yes.
The fusion cutter could take out that walker.
Yes, but they have to get close enough, live to get close enough to do that. I think my power die's on your side.
Sure.
No, I'm just going off what it rolled. Because it did the one routine. Anything I noticed?
You know what the downside to this route is? I can't showcase the sewer monsters now.
Oh no! It's not like we don't sewer shark through the sewers every.
Yeah, but most of the time it's just narrative transit versus things actually happening.
What, did you think you were gonna go for the other one?
Did you think? Wait, did you actually have sewer monsters, or are you just giving them shit?
No, I have a map called Source 2.
Oh,
You guys didn't take that route.
I was told to find fresh air. I did.
You were. Apparently, a veritable task force isn't enough to stop you people.
your problem is you gave us 2 missions, and one of them was a ridiculously high priority, especially when we started losing resources we know we can't replace. So, if anything, blame Greg for not commanding better.
Right. Why?
He's a minor.
Okay. Bear with me, since I gotta pick this just right.
Minus, not minus.
Damn it. Gotta get all of you. Make it from the AoE. Yep. I don't know if the hit bonus affects this or not, but
No, I'll assume you're using rockets.
well, I am using a rocket, but it's a different rocket than the one I normally use.
Oh, okay.
Everybody within that AoE has to roll a difficult stamina versus blindness as I drop a Luma Blast rocket into their midst.
Okay, I have a question. Who are you commanding to give yourself this bonus?
Everybody who's currently flying with the jetpacks. So, all the Maquis. I'm coordinating our jetpacks because he wants to land there, so I'm telling him we're safe to land. I'm coordinating with Sky so we can evade.
Oh, okay. I thought you were gonna like launch this and to give them a better fighting chance than go, but
I am leaving. I am launching this and going. But Dimitri said he was going to stick around.
okay.
I was gonna stay to see what the crowd does.
Okay.
So I am coordinating this as our exit defense strategy and his safe landing strategy so he can land somewhere without being noticed.
Okay, what's the resistance roll?
Difficult stamina.
Okay.
But I don't know if it gets a... I doubt, because it's a fixed difficulty, I don't know if I get a bonus for a ridiculously high to hit. Because the rocket just says that it's a difficult stamina check.
For the moment, I'll say. Well,
Because I'm pretty sure they can make it difficult, thanks to their helmets.
Well, their helmets doesn't make them immune.
No, but it gives them enough of a...
What range band were you at?
I don't think it's think that's...
Most weapons have.
I know most of them do. Oh, okay. I would have been at long range.
Okay.
But I also know several of the missile weapons are weird, where they'll just give you like a final range and that's it.
Add 2d plus 2 to the difficulty.
So plus 9 difficulty. And they rolled a 1 on the power die.
No.
Damn, I was hoping for 6.
I rolled plenty of 1s and 6s in a row, man. I'm glad it's not doing that to me anymore.
No, but this is the time where it was really good.
Okay, so 14. Actually, no, less than that because one of them
So
did not
they
roll
fail,
a 6.
they-
So
they are blind.
just by failing.
It's a difficult stamina roll versus blindness.
Okay,
So they have been flash blinded
cool. Okay,
if they are within that radius. So basically all the non-vehicles.
keep that radius there so I know who's affected.
Did I hit it? Oh, yeah, I did.
Ah!
I feel bad, but not as bad as I could, because at least it's totally non-lethal. And it keeps their eyes on me for another minute, so that lets maybe let the civilians get a little closer.
Can't fit patient cutter range.
So yeah, we are now booking it. I am rendezvousing with my car
Okay.
so that I can rendezvous with my X-wing.
And the one you never get to use.
I still stand by that. I almost never get to use it.
Okay, so okay, so you're gone. You had Price here, so Price here is gone. Dimitri, where are you wanting to land?
I was not entirely thinking of landing, but basically staying in the general area.
Well, remember, you gotta burn a charge, so you can, per turn, so you can only hover for so long.
True. In that case, I'll land over here, where I can still watch the ongoings of Kane.
Maybe lay down some suppression if they need it.
Yeah.
Okay, I will make a how are the civilians doing roll before cutting over to the aerial massacre.
Alright, guys. If Ewoks can do this, so can you. Especially now that they're blind.
Oh,
I would like to provide that suppression to alter that roll.
well, you said you were like watching for a moment.
It's
weren't
like
you?
too late now.
Yeah.
Next turn.
Okay, there's a
But they are
bit.
blind currently.
I was like, does that factor in the blind penalty?
I gave them plus. Actually, no. I need to add 2d6 to that technically if the enemies are blind, but not all of them are blind because there's people in that
Just the
thing.
opposite.
I gave them a 2d bonus because people were blinded.
Okay. Well, that went about as well as I was expecting.
Yeah.
Well, they're not being massacred.
Really? Losing by 9 points isn't getting massacred?
No,
That's usually how that works when we do it.
You know, they're getting their crap handed to them, but they're not immediately wiped out or anything.
That's just embarrassing. They're getting crap handed to them by a bunch of blind people.
Well, more it's these guys. The people who are blind are mostly missing and just hitting because they're shooting at a crowd. The people in the vehicles actually have vehicle-mounted weaponry. And we're not blinded.
Scale bonus, man! Scale bonus!
That's what I was looking for.
I don't have time to worry about that. I gotta go fix our casualty rate before our perfect record gets unperfected.
Dimitri, you said you're going to support next round for these guys?
Yeah, I'll support them.
And what way you're
Just
planning
keep
on?
it from getting completely massacred.
And what way are you planning on supporting them?
I think it's a suppression, but I see a very fancy walker I can jump into.
You said there's a very fancy walker you can jump into?
Just I can warn you from past experience because you were there. It takes several turns to take over that walker.
True. I'll just support them using Ocean Gate. And smoke grenades. So you can get closer.
Okay.
I'm not sure smoke is a support or a hindrance to a bunch of unshielded civilians. I say the stormtroopers have gas masks. But I don't know.
Okay.
Rory, we're back to you finally.
Yep. I pretty much like went through the round with the rolls you left, so let's see how that new initiative looks.
Same actually. It's the same number.
Ah,
With the trade.
let's roll a d6, see who rolls higher.
Roll another one.
Sure.
5.
What?
D66.
Oh! Oh, let's fix that. Wait, let me roll this d6 again. Okay. It doesn't roll a 1 all the time.
You did the D66 accidentally.
No, yeah, that's why I rolled it. I rolled as a 1. So I was just rolling again to see if it would also roll a 1. Okay. Kaital.
Okay.
Keep in mind you can move the Kaital to indicate that it is actually moving around.
Yeah. Sure. Of course, the rest of it. Fire weapons. Fire everything, cause fuck these guys.
Okay. Plus 2 pips to the wing lasers.
Do we have how many concussion missiles?
We did steal Savant missiles, yes, which just means that if you miss, they come back next turn. I don't know how useful that is here, though, considering these things can cloak unless they lose the lock.
I would like to remind you that there are regular ties that are still a threat as well.
Oh, I know. You said 2 pips for the
Yep, 2 pips. Okay, roll a d6, please.
Barely.
Did I miss the number?
5.
That's it, you got real quiet all of a sudden.
Your blast hits. There are... there are cracks all along the fuselage.
Check 1, 2. Hello.
Much better.
Yep, hi.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, there are... Your blast hits, and you see like a as cracks go along the wings and the fuselage. Is that it? All I see is the wingtip lasers.
Yeah, because I have to go through everything because I did not know the situation as much. For firing the concussion launchers separately, do you want a hit from each or just one?
I know for time's sake, we normally just say roll 1 to hit roll.
For time's sake, 1 to hit roll. If you were using roll 20, I'd say just copy and paste the die code, but if you're not doing that, yeah.
Completely fair.
What are you targeting?
That is to a mine fighter. Like the missiles are to like each line fighter.
Oh, to each one. There are 2 remaining.
Okay. guess two each.
Okay. Roll damage, please. As despite their evasive maneuvers and the furball they are in, the Savant missiles track very well.
Oh no, those were regulars.
Oh.
Yeah. Even so, that was all regular stuff.
Oh, you gun your gunners gun very well.
Mm-hmm. That they do. Our troopers do very well.
Ha! Oh shit. Oh, okay. Well, unfortunately, that 21 did not happen multiple times. So, the TIE fighters explode in 2 bits as the concusion missiles slam into them, exploding them into a ball of fire. Is there anything else that you were doing?
Yep, wingtip. Double laser cannons to a time-outs. Gotta try to go after the one that we hit with a wingtip.
Okay. Oh, it has unlimited ROF. Okay, that's cool. Keep in mind, if the wingtips are being fired more than once, then map begins to apply.
Yeah, sorry, I meant the laser cannon turrets.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the ones in front. That is to the same tie length that we hit with the wingtips.
Okay. You hit +1 damage. Okay, roll a d6, please. How much? 4?
Or
Okay. Chunks of hull fall off from the blast. Okay, you have 2 laser cannons. Are you firing at the same target twice, or...
I...
Or are they fire linked?
They're fire.
I say that.
Oh. No, they aren't. I didn't know that.
Yeah,
You have 2 turrets.
2 double laser cannon turrets. Yeah, they're not fire linked.
So yeah, the turrets can hit 2 different targets. The cannons within the turrets are linked, but
No, we'll just hit him again. Get that one again. If that's
doing a murder, usually.
Is that a paraglide?
Okay.
That doesn't make sense.
Un momento. Oh, why is it green? It shouldn't be green. It should be this color.
Give me whatever color it wants as long as it stops being there.
There we go. It detonates. As it detonates, it unleashes a wave of blue-white energy.
Did you commit ritual suicide? Take it with it.
I don't know about him. He'll take some banshees with it.
Yeah, probably.
Actually, with these hexes being as long and large as they are, okay, I'll just have the hit be rather. Really, I should probably just roll piloting, but I'll do it next time. Okay. Yeah, the banshees are able to avoid the blast. Trees that are hit by the energy wave are destroyed, though not vaporized. There's like it looks like it looks like almost like a fiery electricity washed over some of the trees.
That's weird.
Anything else you are doing?
Not thinking about it.
Okay.
Dodge.
Oh, that's not his department. That's the pilot's department. That said, you probably should roll one if you haven't already. That's a 60 plus 1 space transports plus maneuvering.
One cloaks. Two cloaks. Oh, did I blow up the wrong one? You've only taken out one of these guys, right? What was that?
What was that?
From what I recall, yes.
Okay, so I just X off the wrong unit. Okay, there
I
we go.
mean, I'm looking at objective. That means they'll run away.
One banks around. Using the trees as a bit of cover. As from the trees that it's kind of bobbing between. It opens fire. Can you roll me 66 plus 1 as one of your crewmen tries to swing the ray shields in the way of where the incoming fire is coming from? Oh my god, I did not roll a 1 on either of these rolls. It's crazy.
If you put combat, you murder us, but in infantry combat, you just fail to. That's exactly what happened. That sound about right, Tristan?
Unfortunately.
Yeah, that is kind of unfortunate.
And that's not enough. I will. Oh, from where I said it was before. Okay, yeah. Roll hull. So because starships have like multiple layers, like a handful of layers of defense they can employ. Oh! The ship violently rocks as its side is impacted by a quartet of emerald beams.
Also, 1 on the power die.
It's for damage, so it doesn't count.
Oh yeah, that's right. Sorry. Forgot about that. Apologies.
It's fine. So those 2 ties are down. Okay, an allied TIE drone gets damaged from an enemy TIE drone. Okay. New initiative, please.
You want to keep going even though it's 10:30?
Oh, right. Which is I can end here. I don't have a problem with that. Though we can at least get the initiative in for next time.
It's put in.
Awesome. Okay. Just so folks have an idea of what could be done in the source. Here is what it was.
I can not near my computer at a right angle to see what that is. So I'll describe it.
No,
No, thank you.
not our fault. You walked away.
I'm
I
similarly
don't know
lamp.
I
I can
don't
see
know
it,
how-
but I can't really tell what it is.
I can't describe it either.
Fishy? Is fishy a way to describe it?
There's fish in there.
The fuck? Just no.
Would have been great.
You know.
Would have encountered, but what the fuck is this?
You know what? I'm glad I have a fear of being in claustrophobic spaces now. Snow. Yeah, I ain't not going back to sewers.
But you have to travel the source somewhat if you exit or leave the city without going through the shield.
I ain't leaving the vehicle.
What if we encounter fish things, guys? I didn't see any fish things down here. Yeah, but what if there is? What if it looks exactly like
This
this?
is what I am. I know what those are.
Ah, you know what the face claim is? Because I don't. I took it because it kind of matched what I was thinking about.
Do I even want to know?
But I don't even know what I don't even know what the face claim is. I thought you said you had an idea of what it was.
No, just looking at that, I'm saying that my character's background, I feel like I at least know what it is.
Did the character go into the more secluded part of the source?
No, but I feel like the first order would know of its existence and would told us about it.
I don't think so, because they are very much with the need to know, and I don't think they had you doing a lot of pathfinding in the sewer.
That's a very fair point.
That's a custodial engineer's job. Though, judging by the graphics on the image, I think it might be from Fallout.
It's not.
That
can
is
tell you
a
that
big
much.
negative, good buddy.
I was more inclined to say Metro.
No, not even that.
I'm surprised you haven't done a reverse image search yet.
Didn't care to.
Yeah, like, Metro doesn't really have, well, it has some stuff like that, but it doesn't have, I haven't seen many things that are fishy like that.
Yeah, nothing like that.
Hey, you guys could totally try to domesticate. You guys domesticated, well, Crow domesticated Quinlan.
Crow did. Let's just rephrase that real quick.
Yeah, Crow did with his whole 3D and animal handling at the time.
You had Jerky.
Supplied by Dimitri.
Ah, he's trying to take credit for Quinlan. No, I'm just kidding.